Hello, test test, 1 2 1 2. My mic was not working for some reason, but should be fine now. Should be this one. 1 2 1 2. All right, let's go. Hmm. See if we can get some games. The ladder is alive enough for that. Holy Terrans. Hmm. Yeah, I felt a little bit tired and low energy today. So I thought I needed something to get me going a little bit. All right. Someone slapped the ladder. Yeah, Koreans are still sleeping. It's only 5 p.m. I did match with like was it like a 3.6k? A 3.5k? Like 3 or 4 days ago. It was like almost half our MMR. Did they play? I think they did. No, maybe they didn't. Maybe they, I can't remember. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find here, but Yeah, it was this guy, yeah. 3.3k I'm matched with. But yeah, he did not play. Can't really blame him for that though. Shorns mean? I always assume the name is mean Shorns. Or means horns, I mean. Holy shit, what is happening? I'm dropping frames. My GPU dying? It says encoder overloaded, even though like I'm not doing anything. What is going on here? CPU looks fine. GPU also looks fine. It's barely under any load whatsoever. Yeah, this is weird as fuck. What the hell is happening? I appear to be dropping frames, guys. I'm not sure why. Let me know if there's any lag on the stream, guys. Yeah, my computer is acting up. It's very strange. How do you like the new maps? I haven't really played enough to have a strong opinion on them yet. Other than Mothership. It's just... Yeah, I'm not interested in playing 3-player maps. All the lost frames I sent to you. Yeah, well... It seems to be fine now. But let me know if there anything else happens. Holy map. Just to say, this map is extremely short. This is not a 12 pool, this is like a 14 pool maybe. Could be a 13-12 maybe, but the hatch is too fast.
충분치 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
A bit late with the scout.
광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격 여왕 성공. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Yeah, I should have had my queens a little bit further up on the ramp here. Them being at the bottom made this a little bit complicated because he got so much surface area with the links. But yeah, this was very, very committed. Mm-hmm. There you go. This is a weird, weird build. It was like 14 Overlord? What? This is so confusing. No, it was a 13 Overlord. Okay, it's like a 17-17, I guess. But normally the hatchery goes down a bit later with 17-17. Like he could make, yeah, one more drone here. So the 6 links here don't make a lot of sense, really. Yeah. I'm so confused why I keep having these like slight frame drops. I keep getting the message in OBS where it says encoder overloaded. But I'm not seeing like any, like in HW monitor, everything looks completely fine. I have like 35% utilization on my GPU right now. Hmm. Yeah, we're starting to get the hang of things a little bit. Holy shit, lag. I don't know, my computer is like dying, guys. I have no idea what's going on.
대군주 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
I don't think this is on Twitch's end, I think this is on my end. Because like my game keeps freezing a little bit and keep getting encoder overloaded messages in OBS.
더 필요함.
It's very strange. I did do a Windows update last night, but I don't know if that's the culprit.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
I did a Windows update yesterday. But I'm not sure, maybe that's a new one today? I have no idea. Maybe I need to look into like updating my NVIDIA drivers. But that should usually get taken care of with the Windows update, right? But we'll see.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just curious why I keep having these lag spikes.
새로운 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
What? Why didn't this get built? That's very bad. If he goes for like any sort of committed... Getting Bane pressure here, we're in a little bit of trouble.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Oh shit. You're definitely overdroned here a little bit.
에너지 진화 완료.
Looks like he's going home though, which
에너지
is
충분치
good for us.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 배기가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 부족함. 변이 완료. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 유전자 변이됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 광물 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 진화 완료. 불가능함. 보급품 광내 고. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력대 말라버리세. 군단 병력 한대 공격받고 있음. 보급품 한대 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 있음.
GG. I'm very surprised he actually like committed to the Spire somewhat. The problem for him is just like he had like no Ravagers, right? No Ravagers is rough. If they go pure Roach War, when do you start adding in Hydras and Lurkers? So like you'll pretty much always max out on like Roach Ravager first. And then, you know, you'll go up to like 70, 72 drones, something like that total. You take like one gas on your fourth. You get towards Hive. Like once you're approaching Hive, then it's like you're constantly trading out a couple roaches at a time, right? Every fight. And you just slowly start, like once you have the Lurker tech available, you just slowly start replacing Roach Ravager with Lurkers, right? The thing is like the transition to like Lurker, Hydra, Viper is really expensive. So you have to do it like very gradually, right? You don't want to have like one big fight and then you remax on Hydra, Lurker, Viper, right? That's not really how it's gonna go. Most of the time it's going to be just like very gradually you add in a few units at a time. Yeah, pretty much never, unless like something weird is happening, you know, where he is playing Muta or like he goes like Roach Bane or something like that. In most standard scenarios, if you're both making roaches, you'll both max out first, and then yeah, slowly start trading stuff away. And that's also when Roach Burrow can be really useful, because Roach Burrow makes it easier to trade out a couple roaches at a time, right? But it's also expensive to get, so it's yeah, it's not something you can go for every game, I think, but the thing is like if one player decides to use like go faster into Lurkers, even if they don't straight up die, they will lose full map control, right? To the player who's on max Roach Ravager. So you can like poke at their gases, like throw bites at their Lurkers to force them to reposition. Like you're gonna have full map control basically, right? So you can take a 5th base, you can go up to a slightly higher drone count, and then you can just do the same thing as your opponent is doing, right? While keeping them slightly behind. Yeah, like you can usually get your infestation pit when you're like 170, 180 supply, something like that. Obviously, it really depends on what you're seeing from your opponent, right? If you see your opponent is on like 60 drones and 5 gas, whatever, right? Then you don't really want to do anything other than maxing out. But if you're both like, you know, going somewhere between 66 and 70 drones, double Evo, then you can usually get your infestation pit around like 180 supply or so. But you'll still max out on Roach Ravager, right? You can start teching before you maxed out. Alright. Wow. We're slowly getting towards 6k, guys. 4 MMR at a time. Just 20 more games like this, and we'll... I guess 18 technically, but... Alright. God damn it, dude. Maybe we should actually be playing NA at this time. I don't know. It's so hard to find games. $17 to go, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. These two, this is Han Mono. This I don't know. But like this is like the kind of irrelevant, right? It's like this doesn't go by MMR. This is just by how many, like, this is basically just how many games have you played, right? The points. If you look at the MMR, this guy's like 5.7. Han Mono is probably lower MMR than us as well. It's like 5.9, yeah. I think China server is open, right? I think. But it seems like a lot of the Chinese players have moved over. At least the non-top players. We still get some of the top players every now and then, but... Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's like nobody playing, right? Out of the Korean pros. I think they play on Europe a lot, don't they? So like they start playing super late and then they play it like the Europe prime time basically. Yeah. Tax to 1%. Yeah, like Solar is laddering on Europe. Percival is laddering on Europe. Creator is laddering on Europe. Do we have to bite the bullet and play on Europe with 200 ping? The thing is, like, even at this time, though, nobody's playing on Europe. You would have to wait like another 6 hours probably. It's rough living in Korea and not being a degen. $16.75 to go, yeah. Yeah, maybe I should just play NA. Maybe that's what we should do. We played like one game, right? 2 games. This game and this game, right? There's just been people leaving instantly. We just need Oriana to wake up. Once Oriana comes online, we'll find some games. Slow day, guys. Slow day. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually thinking a bit about that. Like, if it's actually worth it to have like a dedicated streaming PC or not. Because I kind of need to upgrade the CPU on this one at some point. So I was thinking about using this current CPU to like make a secondary PC. But I'm not sure if it's actually worth the hustle. It's an actual diamond, guys. We were in queue for like 6 minutes. Think it's gonna play.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Did not see the probe come home yet. I guess I could have missed it, but
광물 부족함.
Robo. Salad.
여왕 생성 성공. 진화했음.
DTs, I guess. Yeah.
점막 위에서 변태 광물 충분. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 충분치. 받아들일 수 없는 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함 위해서 함께해야 함. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 군단 병력이 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
Oh, that was weird.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시를 에너지 충분치.
G. +1. My god, dude. What is happening to this server? It's a new season as well. Yeah, if we... What's the highest in Baron Ladder? Rainer is like 6'5", isn't he? Something like that, 6'6". Non-gamer hours, yeah. I mean, it's 5:30 p.m. You know, even in my most degen days, I was gaming by this point, you know. It used to be like 2-3 p.m. was usually the time when the ladder would start getting going, like getting some games on it. Here we go. Please don't leave. Alright, nice. This map is kind of scary for CBC though, like it's so short. It's so extremely short.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, I think my over gotta be more up here, right? Potentially miss the links here.
광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
It's pretty late baiting this.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Not sure how I missed this. It's definitely quite bad. Ah, this is so bad, dude.
에너지 부족한 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함.
Didn't have an overload up here. Big problem.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 에너지 부족함. 추가 에스피스
wait up.
필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로 군단 병력 베스핀 가스 받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Holy moly, what a messy game.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Question is like how many drones does he have? Making links, which is very larva heavy. And doesn't have any queens, no third, no lair. Okay, we're fine.
군단
We're fine.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
A couple Bane links just to be safe. That should be.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 광맥
I'll do this.
소진됨.
What a mess. What a mess. Yeah, what's up, Professor X? I'm doing well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this was a weird ass game. I needed to like This Overlord needs to like continue all the way up here. It's like these links just caught me so off guard. Like, yeah, I don't even see them until like they run into my third. Which is extremely bad. This was not the best either. And then I messed up the control with this Baneling. This Baneling could probably save the hatchery with some better control. Yeah, this was a close one. But yeah, once we held this, it was done for. Like, he has nothing, right? Like, no queens, no lair, no evo. New maps? I think they're alright. Haven't really played enough. Is there a way to block this? Six 4 Protoss. Nice.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
This map, though, how do I expand? I guess this is our third, right? Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, something like that, maybe.
광물 부족함.
I think this is probably hero.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더
Most likely.
필요함.
Could be like Crater, maybe as well.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
But yeah, some of these new maps are very hard to... Like, I think for CVT especially, some of the maps seems very hard to attack on. Well, the thing is, like, you don't really want to take that base as Zerg early on, because it's only a half base, right? So it's like, you don't really care if they put cannons there. Actually, I think it might be good for Zerg, because you can potentially, like, do... Holy shit, I'm lagging. Potentially do... What's it called? Proxy hatches and stuff. What is happening to my game? My FPS is like dropping into the dumpster and going back up. It's so choppy. What the fuck? Not sure if you guys are seeing this, but it's lagging so much.
여왕 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이
Holy lag.
공격받고
Like, what the fuck is happening? It's like I have like 3 FPS.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like every time I click, it's like... You guys see this?
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료.
I don't know, I can't play with this.
군시 안음.
It's like I have like 30 FPS, but my FPS is it's on like 180 or something.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 여왕 생성 성공.
Maybe it's because the guy is spamming me. Like in the... to the invite thingy? Could that be affecting this?
주 부족함.
Like, surely that's not a thing, right? The guy is like spamming group invites to me. Could that make my game lag? Like this? 'Cause my FPS is fine, it's just like my game is just extremely laggy.
베스핀가스 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
I don't know if you guys see this.
군단 병력이 추가 베스핀가스 필요함. 베스핀가스 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Like, I don't know.
베스핀가스 더 있어야 함. 점막 위에서 견제해야 함.
I'm just gonna GG. Can't play like this. I'll restart the game and see if that fixes it. With 1.2 kilos of kimchi from a local Asian market, it's really good. Yeah, kimchi is really good. Can't I just block him? I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw the lag I had there, but it was like my FPS said like 200, but it was playing like I had like 3 FPS or something. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I can't find his profile, you know, because there's no link to his profile in this thing. But yeah, I did this for now. Hopefully this works. Pickle is just a pickle. But there's like, yeah, lots of different kinds of kimchi. Yeah, cucumber kimchi is very common. I mean, usually, like most kimchis are fermented, but not all of them. Alright, let's see if we got rid of the lag now. Seems good for now. Not really sure how we expand on this map. I guess like this. Oh, are there no high grounds here? Wait, 0 high grounds, really? Is this the only safe place? That kinda sucks. There's like no way I can keep him over alive if it goes stalker here. No? Hope it's not a stalker. There's... That really sucks. How are you supposed to scout in this map? At least it's a robo. But we have no idea if it's DT or no. Say most likely DT, but
광물 부족함. 대군주 광물 더 필요함.
아, 씨발.
난 병력이 군락지가 지금 공격받고 있어. 광물 부족함. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어.
Oh, we actually finished the shade. Well, that's game.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Not too out of position there.
에너지 부족.
I want to maybe say this is Sound. I know Sound really likes this build. It's either Sound or Creator. I don't think Hero likes this build very much.
에너지 광물 부족. 군단 에너지 부족함. 전기가 일벌레 공격. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, this game is looking a little bit on the rougher side,
위에서
you could say.
해야 함. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 하다빌스. 대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kind of a bad time to be supply blocked.
에너지 부족함. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물지대 군단 병 광물 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 충분치 않음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 충분치 광물 군단 병력 전방 중앙 공격받고 있어.
Oh, we're just way too far behind. In that early game. Now that lag game really threw me off. Yeah, there was no way to win that game. We're so far behind. Pretty sure this is creator actually. Yeah, in general, Korean food is a lot healthier, I think. It has less fat in it, at least. Though they usually use a decent amount of sugar in their food. Compared to the West, I would say. So, healthier in some ways, I guess. Like, if you go like traditional Korean food, it's very healthy, yeah. And it's in general, food is cheaper here.
광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, like I don't think it's as bad as in the US, but like if you compare like European food to the US, I think the US obviously uses a lot more sugars and stuff in their food. But like they don't use dairy products really at all, outside of like cheese for certain dishes here. Like butter pretty much doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist, but in Korean food it's very, very uncommon. I'm not sure. Okay, how can I scout here? Can I go behind the main? Maybe I can. Doesn't look like it. There's no other pillar. So I guess we're just chilling. Hello?
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ma'am.
광물 충분치 군락지가 아직
This is a Wendy's.
부족함.
Okay.
대군주 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 여왕 색성 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This should be a 2cc opener, but could just also be an early depot.
여왕 에너지 부족함.
Have to scout to confirm.
점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 광물 부족함. 새로운 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, it's 2cc opener. So we'll be very conservative here with our queen energy spending.
여왕색 광물 부족함.
One more, two more down. That will be the last one, I think, for now.
변태해야 함. 에너지 에너지 부족함. 여왕색 필요함 성공.
Pretty sure this is a PC opener. The only thing that would really make sense with this many Hellions.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Oh no.
새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어서 변해야 함. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준 받아들일 수 군단이 진화했음. 베스킨 가스 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 진화 완. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is a bit of an annoying position.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Actually. Ideally, I would like to wait for...
부족함.
1-1 before fighting.
광물지대 유전자 변형됨. 광맥 소. 군단 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
Yeah, maybe don't take the space as my 4th next time. Because yeah, this cliff is kinda nasty.
에너지 광물 충분치 않은 바다. 광물지대 에너지 정막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않은 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위. 에너지 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Is there any rocks I need to kill anywhere? I don't see any. I guess it would be nice to kill these rocks, but...
유전자 변형들. 별이 됨. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 광맥 고갈됨. 바다 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Did I die, right? Yeah.
점막 위에서 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 불가능하고 있음. 점막 위에서 견제해야 함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 변이. 안 되는 불가능함. 목표에 도달함. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. This is the Korean Avatar voice spec? Yeah, Korean Avatar. Yeah, I think probably not gonna take this fourth again. Because this position is kinda nasty. Like, you have to go all the way around to flank it. Probably gonna take this as my fourth, I guess. 3, 4. It's just so far away. Like, once the rocks are down, this base is fine. Because like this position is kind of easy to deal with, I think. I guess this position could potentially be a little bit annoying, but it's so far away, it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. Probably take this base later on. This map kind of reminds me of what's it called? It was in the map pool like 2 maps pools ago. But it was like flipped, so like you spawned here and here. Let me see if I can find the name of the map. It actually feels pretty much exactly the same as that map. But it has like one less base, I think. Customs, melee. Like, where does it only show ladder maps? Did they remove all the other maps? What the fuck? Like, it couldn't show anything other than the ladder maps. That's weird. Let's look at like... I'm gonna see if I just can find the name of the map real quick by Wikipedia. Let's look at like this one. Oh yeah, Site Delta, right? Site Delta was the name. Huh? What is happening with the game? Okay, yeah. Yeah, like this one, White Rabbit kind of feels like Site Delta, but it's like turned 45 degrees, right? It's like rotated 45 degrees. I guess 90 degrees, right? It's like Site Delta would spawn here and here. The base layout would be kind of the same. There would be this big ass cliff on the fourth if you take a line fourth. The only difference is like this base would be like here. And then you basically have Site Delta, right? Yeah, all the Blizzard announcers are in multiple languages. But then you have like, you know, obviously like the personality ones, like, you know, Whiterra, Winter, the Korean casters. They're only in one language. New production. What's new about it? I feel like we've been doing this setup for a long time now. But yeah, thank you anyways. Let's see if we can keep going. Maybe get 6k today. And the queue times. We're getting a couple of fast games, but now we're back to the long queues. But yeah, the maps are... I think they're pretty alright, this map pool. There's like a few, like 10,000 feet I'm very skeptical about. What's up, Danilo? Yeah, this one is I'm a bit skeptical about. Tourmaline, how does that one look like? Tourmaline... I don't mind this one too much either. I don't think I've gotten a single game on this map yet. And I played like almost 40 games, right? Did I play a game on this map? No, 0 games. I don't have it vetoed. That's weird. Because this one looks pretty standard, right? I'm surprised I'm not getting any games on it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have it vetoed. Yeah, I feel like we barely got any games on this map either. Like Taito and Winter Madness. This one we had a couple of games on this one. This map feels super weird to play on because it's super big, but it's like the middle is all like high grounds and chokes basically, so it feels really hard to find fights. Oh really, yeah. Kind of, yeah, a little bit. The difference is on the Bristol Reef, like this space would be like here, right? This space would be like here. You would have a low ground base here. I guess this one is over here a little bit, so yeah, it's not too different, I guess. Alright, have a good one. Confabulating. What else? That's it, right? Room to the natural so far away from the hatch. Oh, really? I wonder if this one, like, if you can put your, if there's creep on the ramp or not. Because that kind of matters versus like 13-12 and stuff. You want creep on the ramp so you can put your queens and transfuse. Creep is a bit far, really. Yeah, this is... Well, I have to get a game on this map first so I can actually look at it. Be back, guys. Was this the unranked Protoss? Unranked Terran, okay. Maybe Ryung then? But we're in queue for quite a while, so it's hard to say.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Ah, right. This is the map without a safe spot for the Overlord. Holy shit. I really feel like this should be a pillar. Yeah, what do we do here? I'm not sure. I guess we go like this. Just go down or something.
광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 생성. 광물 더 필요함.
Man, that is so bad by me.
필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 광물 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 광물 더 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 대군주 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 있음.
Man, we've played this early game so fucking poor.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 에너지 충분치. 대군주
We are so far behind.
진화 완료. 점막 위에서 변태. 유전자 변형된 군단. 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
That was really bad by me. Yeah. Holy bad micro. Where are you in this room?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 지원병 완료. 공격받고 있음.
I don't know how many times my queens have been told to go over here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중
Ah, we are so dead. 69 rounds, holy shit, yeah. Man, this game was just such a big mess from start to finish. Should have been so fine, but ended up being so bad. Just a couple of bad fights. I would have to guess on Ryong, most likely. We really messed this game up. Oh, maybe not. It's kind of low MR. Maybe a coffee, but too non-YOLO for coffee. Not sure. Okay. I feel like I've been playing so bad today. Like, or I was playing alright before, but the last like 3-4 games have been super bad. Lots of unforced mistakes. Change the playlist, I think. You mean because of the wall-offs? Or what? Sacred Coconut? Yeah. I mean, they do seem quite bad for 2-base in general, but... Me personally, I was never a big 2-base enjoyer in CV. DVP. I could have killed him there maybe. Okay, big mess, big mess. Not sure why my pool is not here, by the way. Like, I'm not sure, I'm just not focused at all.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
Not focused at all.
광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Patch timing here is way off.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 광물 더 광물 부족함. 광물 에너지 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
I wonder if there's a thing with this map, because I'm having like this like super weird FPS drops on this map. Like super weird lag spikes.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕.
Like it's not even FPS drops, because my FPS is fine. It's just lag. I don't know how to describe it really.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지
My Roachmore is a little bit late here for sure. And this lag is so annoying. Holy shit. I don't know if you guys see it. It's just like lagging so hard.
들일 수 없는 명령임.
Maybe I need to veto this map.
충분치 않음.
Maybe I'm getting spammed again, I don't know.
에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 충분치 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치
Like, I don't know, do you guys see this shit? My FPS counter is fine, but my FPS is like... My actual FPS is like 2.
새로운 광물
Like, I don't know how to play here.
치 않음. 정답이 더 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는
Like, what the hell is happening?
충분치
I'm not... I can't play like this. I think I'm just gonna leave this game, actually.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like, does anybody else see this? Hello? Stream?
대군주, 더 생성해
Is it just me?
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 대군주, 더
You don't see lag? Okay, I don't know. It's super weird. Don't see it.
공격받고 있음.
Like, it goes... Yeah, I don't know.
대군주, 부족함.
Like, I'm legit playing at like 1 frame per second right now. Even though my FPS says it's like 160.
공격받고 있음.
It's like this extreme lag.
변태해야 함.
No, my ping is 0. It's not ping. Like, it's not like delay or anything. It's just like my... It looks like I have like 2 FPS. But my actual FPS is like 150.
에너지 충분치.
I have no idea what's causing this.
대군주, 더 필요함.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
군단 병력이 공격 에너지 부족함. 광맥 소진됨.
No, it's only on this map. It happened before. It was on this map. No, like this happened before. This exact same map, and I restarted the game.
광물지대 말라버림.
Like yeah, I'm just gonna die here. Like there's no way I can defend with this. I can't micro at all.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 충분치.
For some reason, this guy is not hotkeyed. Ah, my god, man. Get me out of this game. I can't play.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I can't play like this. Oh shit, dude.
안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Like I don't know. For me, it looks less laggy in my OBS than on my main screen, but it still looks laggy on both sides.
군단이 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력이
I find it so insane that this doesn't look laggy on stream because my game is like moving at 1 frame per second.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안돼. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함.
Yeah, it's literally 1 frame per second for me. I can't do anything here. Yeah, GG. Whatever. I don't know. Let me check the VOD. Yeah, it's weird. The stream looks completely fine, actually. Yeah, the stream looks fine, but when I was playing, my game was literally moving at like 1 frame per second. It's happening now as well in the menus here. I have no idea what's happening. My computer is dying, maybe. But it's still super weird it doesn't show up on stream. Apparently not. Yeah, it might be something with the monitor, maybe. Yeah, like I'm looking at the video looks completely fine. But my game was just like moving at 1 frame per second there. Let's look at the replay, see if we can confirm if it's just a map. If so, we're gonna have to veto it, which kinda sucks, but... In the replay it looks fine. I don't see any lag.
광물 에너지 부족함.
It's fine now.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 광물
Yeah, now there's like literally zero lag.
광물
That's so fucking weird.
받아들일 수 없는 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족 광물 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 베스핀 가스 더 써야 함.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of what it felt like, Means Horns. Like, it felt like the game looks stuttery for you guys now, right? When I, like, if I do this and I tab out. This is kind of how it felt for me the entire time, but a lot worse. Alright, I'll try that next time. I don't think we needed to lose that game, but yeah. That sucks. Because I played like 3 games in that map today, and only 2 of the games lagged. It's super, super weird. Maybe I should run SC2 in full screen mode. Maybe that's causing some issues. Holy shit, bright. Am I crazy? Didn't there used to be like a hertz, like monitor refresh rate option as well? Ah, you're right, yeah. Alright. Alright, have a nice night, Infestor X. Okay. Let's try to focus up a little bit. We got a rematch. Can try to actually play the game properly. See, that doesn't misclick everything. Not really a big fan of the space layout, to be honest. It's a lot of dead space. Ah, my god, dude. Oh. Neuro, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. We're just grinding the Korean ladder. Trying to get back to 6k MMR. And 7k. We'll see about that one. No, the misclick. Oh, I guess we'll get him. Okay, nice. I had to punish that. Couldn't let him get away with it. Oh, very late link speed here. Oh, what? Everything is a big mess at the moment. No. Jesus Christ, man. Can't click today. Every single click I do is a misclick. Looks like an Archon drop again. Second oracle is kind of weird here.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 필요함.
If I had to guess, I think this is actually Lemon playing on his slow MMR account. I'm not a big fan of our position though. It's gonna get tricky.
에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 부족함.
Okay, this was a weird game. Maybe not, Lemon. Are you laddering against Sasha? Are we gonna get Sasha streams?
광물 충분치 않음. 대광물 부족함.
Caught the spawn too many times, disappear. That's usually how it goes, isn't it? That's been like the thing that's been led up every single one of my breaks. It's been me losing a CBP.
광물 더 필요함.
Last time it was versus Shit.
충분치 않음.
Shit.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
New build for this patch. I mean, it's the early game didn't change too much. I don't think there's like any like new builds per se. Wait, what? Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm also getting lost on this map. I keep expecting like this to be the natural every time I scout on this map. It's so awkward to scout like straight up almost.
광물 부족함.
A bit early here.
충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Kind of late gateway. Oh, expect this is either Stargate or DT.
점막 위에서 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 진화 완료. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 점막 위에서 변태야. 여왕 생성. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Probably need to cancel my lair here, don't I?
베스핀 가스 더
My gases are really, really late. Don't have a ball.
공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가스 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가
No
베스핀
gases.
필요함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스. 추가 베스핀 가스.
Okay, he's just going full all in here.
더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Supply block might kill us though.
대군주 부족함. 대군주
Very possibly.
더 필요함. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 더 필요함. 에너지 군단 에너지 대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Let's just fucking make 14 overlords so we can stop being supply blocked for a few minutes.
부족. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 군단이
Heck, my drone count is so shit because I'm just supply blocked the entire time.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Thought I made a bait in this. Seems like I did not. A bit unfortunate.
광물지대 말라버림. 에너지 부족함.
This is one of those games you just want to forget about.
광물 충분치 않음. 베스핀가 에너지 광물. 광물 부족함.
Yeah, our economy is just too shit.
광물
Like, we won't be able to keep up with this
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
production here.
고갈됨. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력과 소진세. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 점막 위에서 곁에 광물 더 필요. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 막 진화 광물 부족함.
Okay. We are slowly
광물지대
approaching
말라버림.
somewhat playable state.
소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 받아들일 에너지 광맥 소진됨. 점막 위에서 베스핀 가스 일본가치가 직접 쓰고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격가치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 군단 병력이 능명 대군 대군주 더 생성해 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, what am I doing, man? We threw. Somehow we threw.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있으시 않. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함.
Ah, that was so bad by me.
광물 충분치 않음. 더 필요함.
Okay. Oop. Mistake. Yeah, big mistake. I saw him moving back, so I was like, okay, he's moving back, and then, yeah, then look at my army. This is very, very bad. Because like right now the game is kind of unlosable, this stage. But yeah, this was not the fight. We lose all our imposters. Yeah. But yeah, we killed so many probes behind this, right? Yeah. We're still fine. Yeah, he was playing like super YOLO, basically. Like no defense anywhere. Yeah, I mean obviously this game was a disaster from start to finish. I mean, this was a popular style like a year ago. But usually they would open with Blink and then go into charge. Whereas in this case they open with charge and then went into Blink. Yeah, not the cleanest play from us. For sure. Alright. Today has been less than good so far in terms of gameplay. Let's see if we can't do something about that.
광물 부족함.
I'm not sure I'm doing 17 hatch here. That's pretty bad.
광물 더
It's a plan in CVT. I've been having the most success with Ravaging Bane right now. But I think like all playstyles are kind of viable. Like you can play Ravaging Bane, you can play Hydrogen Bane, you can play Ling Bane into Ultra. You can play Mutilating Bane even, I think on some maps.
광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해라. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함.
I don't really have another option for a third here, so we just gotta chill.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 더 생성해야 함.
Yeah, this was a very unclean game so far.
진화 완료.
Should be a 360-2-1-1 most likely.
여왕 생. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공.
Yep.
받아들일 수 없는 에너지. 에너지 광물. 에너지 충분치 않음. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 광물 충분. 점막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Hope that doesn't block the base.
광물. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
Holy. That was aggressive.
부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 더
I don't know, it's so weird how we like pre-stims into these fights.
에너지 부족함.
I'm not sure what this queen is doing out here though.
에너지 충분치 않음.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. Definitely kind of bad by us.
새로운 에너지 부족함. 군단 병원에 공갈하고 있음. 정막 중앙이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 화물질에 말라본다. 소진됨. 베스핀 가스 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 유전자 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 추가 에너지 점막 위에 베스핀 가스 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's fucking unfortunate.
받아들일 수 없는 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Losing my side army
광맥
right before I need it. It's pretty darn bad.
공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈된 군단 베스피가스 공격받고 있어야 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 주변 공격받고 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이
I feel like I haven't done a single thing correctly in like the last couple of minutes here. Where the fuck are my units, man?
베스피가스 필요함.
I hate when I play this bad. It makes me so triggered. Like so fucking triggered. Just losing the game for absolutely zero reason.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
I have no idea where the fuck my units are. 160 supply, but 0 units somehow.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성 광맥 소진돼. 광물지대 말라버린 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는
Okay. Let's try to regain some resemblance of composure here.
대군주. 받아들일 수 없는 광맥 소진돼.
Oh, we still only on 4 bases.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like what? Where are you guys going? Holy shit.
병력이 공격받고
One of these
있음.
games where I like start to wonder if I'm actually trying to lose or not.
베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 돼. 안 광물지대 말라버림. 진화 완료. 안 돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 됨. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Mess up every single hotkey, check. Lose my infestors, check. Games like this makes me so frustrated, man. Like, how is it even possible for me to play this bad?
중에 고갈대로 막고 있음.
This game should have been over so long ago.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 됨. 불가능함. 광맥 소진. 안 됨. 베스핀 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 됨. 불가능함. 보급 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 돼. 불가능함. 에너지 충분치 않. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 불가능함. 보급 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 안 돼. 불가능함. 보급품. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 고갈됨. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받겠음. 불가능함. SC2 고갈됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 빈 가늘천 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림.
And this was so unnecessarily difficult. Just made so many mistakes over and over again. This is Han Mono? Yeah, this is Han Mono. Yeah, we overcomplicated things so hard. Yeah, but we really should not have won this game. Like, well, first we should have won the game, but then we managed to throw like 3 times in a row. Yeah, some bad micro here by me losing queens left and right. Like, I think this position is pretty good for us right now. But then after this, we're gonna do like every single move to try to lose the game. I don't know how many times I fucked up my hotkeys in this game. Like, nothing was ever hotkeyed where it was supposed to be. Not good, not good. Yeah, this was really bad. Because I couldn't split my army properly because of losing all these units over here. Oi 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 guys, oi oi oi. We really didn't need to give up the space here. That's unnecessary. We got a really good fight for it, but... so much messiness. Alright, let's try to be a little bit cleaner this time, if we can. Let's hope we don't get the lag this time on this map.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, his macro isn't that great. He's always super slow to expand. Like, he's basically like playing like a 4 base all in, more or less. Which is not really that good.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, the last 3 games versus him, I sent my Overlord in like to scout for proxy racks instead of going straight across the map, and he opened Reaper first every time. So let's see what it does this time when I send it straight across. Because he likes to open Marines first sometimes, so see if he gets lucky. Yeah, this is a 3 Rex.
부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
This is so brave, by the way. Like, if I'm pulling drones, he just loses this. Doesn't even know what I'm doing. Okay.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
I have a hard time believing that this is honest gameplay. Who knows?
가스 더 있어야 함. 군광물 부족함이 있어. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음.
I think next time he does this, I'm just gonna pull my workers, because what he did is like not safe whatsoever. Whatsoever.
더 필요함.
I feel like he didn't have vision of the ramp there, right? He just preemptively, I don't know. His army movements are always so sus to me.
광물 충분치 않음. 진화.
Yeah. I don't know. I find his army movement so fucking sus. In these situations.
보급고가 모자라. 더 건설해.
형님 나가신다. 갑니다. 간다고요.
Not. Maybe not. But yeah, like what he did there is like... If I pull drones, it's a clean defense. No, like you don't put your marines that far forward. Because I'm pretty sure I can hold this quite easily with this drone pull. When he does it like this. But yeah, losing the spawning pool obviously is a bit rough. No, his bunkers were like 30% done when he put his marines like on top of my hatchery basically.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
Yeah, I mean, it's impossible to prove anything, Mikaleka. It's... Could all just be coincidences. I think it's the first game I've had on this map, actually. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Second game.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
So frustrating though. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. What's up, man? I think the new maps seem quite alright so far. Don't really have any strong opinions other than the
광물
what's it
부족함.
called?
광물 충분치 않음.
3-player map. I'm actually gonna try proper defense this time.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Huh? How does he see? What? Ah, he sees from here, I see. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't know that.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
That's really unfortunate. We pretty much lose the game due to this. Ah, that's so fucking frustrating, dude. We lose due to fucking supply block.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Like, how did he... I don't know.
다음은 누구니? 자, 빨리.
Ah, he saw it briefly there. Fuck, man.
한판 붙어볼게.
This game is 100% over. %100% over. No, I was not the spine I needed. I needed to not be supply block. I was supply block to 28 for like a full minute there. Not a full minute, but like a full 30 seconds or something. If I can just spend my larva into links, we're fine. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, like once, like, yeah, there's just nothing we could do after that overload dice, I think. Because again, we just have Zerglings out and then we're fine. We could have had like a solid like 12 more links when he hits. And then I think we're super fine. Ah, tilting. Rotterdam on Korea.
광물 더 필요함. 광물
Yeah.
부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물
I mean, do I care about Nexus first, to be honest? Don't think I do. I could have gotten this hatchered. Just a little bit too late.
광물 더 필요함.
That's unfortunate. I'm making so many stupid mistakes today, it's actually insane. Like that hatchery should 100% go down there.
광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, this looks like he went Nexus first. We're fine with.
여왕 생성 성공. 준비돼. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 정말 위에서 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 에너지
boy.
충분치 않음.
Here I go being supply blocked again.
충분치 않음. 에너지
sure where these guys are going.
광물 부족함. 경로 위에서 변태. 에너지 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 준비됨. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Well, that's very, very bad.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I managed to like fuck up every single hotkey once again, as we always do. Every single hotkey actually. I can't believe we're gonna die to this. Holy shit, dude. Oh man, I'm such a fucking pepeg today. It's actually insane. I don't know. I managed to like misclick 3 times in that fight. I'm so fucking done. Like that should never work. But I managed to fuck everything up. I don't know, it's just one of those days for me. Where I can't do a single thing correctly. I hate these days where it's just like every single loss is just me playing super, super bad. Ah. Man. Yeah, Lingbane is fine. But it's like I managed to fuck up like 3 things at the same time. I don't know, I'm so tense today. Like the days when I feel tense like this, I start like my hands don't work. Not sure why. I don't know, like, I can't even split my drones today. It's like every single click I do is just a misclick.
광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함.
Okay, let's see if we can actually stop being pegs for the rest of the day. Would be nice. But now I feel like I'm kind of at the point where like every single mistake is just gonna tilt me even more.
새로운 여왕 준비되어. 광물 충분치 않은. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않은. 광물 부족함. 에너지 여왕 에너지 부족함. 진화
Okay.
광물 더 필요함.
My queens are super late here.
에너지
Super duper late.
군단 병력이 공격받고 받아들일 수 없는 명.
Along with everything else being late as well, of course, but
광물 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
does look very much like a gateway all in here.
여왕 생성 성공.
There's the confirmation, and where is supply blocked? That's why you fucking know.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know, I can't do anything right. Every single click I'm just misclicking or something else.
부족함. 에너지 충분치 베스핀 가스. 에너지 충분치 않은 베스핀 가스 있어야. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Oi, 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 guys. Oi, 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 oi. Complete potato today. That's what I am. Alright, let's see if we can bring it back somehow.
광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 대군주 더 생성해. 광물 더 필요함.
Yeah, I've tried it a little bit. It's pretty fun, the new sips, I think. And the new single player mode was also quite fun. It's not a bad DLC, I think. I'm a little bit like the point where like I like AV4. The problem is like I can't really play in any tournaments in AV4 because of the time they run them at. Which is unfortunate. Alright.
대군주 더 필요함.
I guess you open Marine first here.
새로운 여왕 준비된 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지
Surely I made an overload, right? Yeah.
광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 광물
Manu PSP, thank you so much for the raid.
군단이 진화했음. 광물 더
Welcome everybody.
군락지가 직접
어?
있음. 광물 여왕 생성 성공. 대군주 광물 부족함.
You can never catch him off guard. This is all so fucking weird what he's doing, man.
대군주 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가나천 위에서 변이해야 함. 에너지 에너지 충분치 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
This is a lot of supply depots, isn't it?
광물
He's going for some weird shit.
광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여 받아들일 수 없는 점수. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What the fuck am I looking at here? What? Why are you going this way? No. I was sure they were walking the other way. Well, that's extremely painful. I don't know. I feel like he's given up trying to hide it at this point, but maybe I'm wrong. The way he moves his movements, like his army. And I don't know, I just can't do anything correctly today. Every single click I can do, it's a misclick. I'm so tilted today after all these games.
광물 충분치 않음.
Okay.
광물 부족함. 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 충분치 않음. 광물
Okay.
더 필요함.
Can we finally have a semi-clean game? Looks like no. It's just like misclicking fucking every single click.
광물 부족함.
It's making me so frustrated.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 받을 수 없는 병. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 전투 위에서 변태해야 함.
Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 충분치 새로운 여왕 준 광물 더 필요함. 진화 완료. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해야 여왕 생성. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 위해서 변태해야 함. 받아들일 수 에너지 부족함. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 일군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy hell, what a mess.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태야. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지. 에너지 부족한 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 군 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕. 광물 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다 군단이 진화했음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광맥 보갈품. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변 완료. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 에너지 부족함. 에너지 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 더 생성해야 함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Light, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that.
부족함.
You're having a little bit of a
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
less than optimal day in terms of gameplay, but trying to break out of it.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 도달함. 베스핀 가스 부족함. 추가 대군주 더 필요함. 군단 말라버림. 광맥 소군단. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없. 광맥 대구 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화.
GG. Yeah, there's a lot of weird and bad things happening in the early game in these games. For sure. Yeah. We ended up in a pretty good position after all, despite our messiness. This is my goal versus Protoss. Yeah, if you can get into Ultra and faster, I kind of like playing the matchup, to be honest. It's just The transition is so difficult to survive. Because you need like I started like 5-6 ultras and also like a high number of infestors with a lot of energy. So it's just like surviving the transition period that's the hard part. Not sure. Oh, I think this is actually the first game I'm gonna have on this map. I haven't gotten to play a single game on it yet. I got like one game on it, but the opponent left instantly. Nice. Yeah, this ramp is kind of awkwardly put, right? Because it's like a 13-12. I don't think you'll have creep on the ramp. Or maybe you will to like here, maybe? We'll be very close. Well, there should be some creep at the bottom of the ramp, right? So, should probably be fine. Double rock here. Kinda like the look of this map, to be honest. Can you just pull drones? Really? That's usually not how I defend it. You put like 6 drones to defend, keep your queen alive. Make it stronger. Yeah, that's also the thing. You have to 100% know, right? Because if it's anything else, it sounds very dicey. Yeah. A very early drone. That's kind of awkward. I can't make the baiting list yet, I guess. We'll make it there. Okay, where can he leave? He can only leave here, okay. I should have an order in production, right? Right? Huh? He's doing everything at once. There's no way he can afford all this. Even if he skips a queen. Let's put some pressure on. Very light. Just I'm a bit confused to what's going on here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 가스 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음이 진화했음. 유전자 변경. 군단 변경. 베스핀 가스 있어야 함.
GG. Oh, we got like no drones. 41 drones. This was a weird ass game. Like his opener was so weird. He put down like all 3 buildings at once, basically. Yeah, as he said, there's like no way he can spend this money. Or like spend his larva. In this situation. Just get stuck with 32 drones for a long time. I'm surprised how even the game is though. Considering everything. But I guess the links didn't really pay for themselves in this situation.
Your forces are under attack.
GG. Short bathroom break, guys. Yeah, short bathroom break, guys. Be back. I find the fourth a little bit awkward on this map.
대군주 더 필요함.
Starting to think that maybe I should take the low ground fourth. That's probably better, right?
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Wonder if 3 pylon is possible here. Kinda looks like it, right?
광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함.
Okay, no warp. Skip. Maybe Twilight Opener.
광물 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Still a Stargate. The Void Ray first. Okay.
대군주 부족함.
That is fine with me.
진화 완 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 점막 위에 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Late third.
여왕 생성 에너지 충분치 않음. 새로운 광물 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
So most likely looking at Archon drop here, I would say. Could also be like Glaives or Charge Slot or something, but
점막 위에서 점막 중 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함.
actually making these roaches here is pretty bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고
This is also pretty bad. Yeah, I have to make some roaches here because I've been very bad at keeping an eye on the map.
새로운 여왕
Here comes the Tempest.
공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고
Oh,
있음.
well. Deleted, I guess.
광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. We know what's up here.
군단이 진화했음. 군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
What is the best website to learn builds? There used to be a website called Spawning Tool, was it? I've never really used it myself, but I think that's one that I've heard. Spawning Tool, I want to say. Yeah, this should be the website you're looking for. What's the RSL games looking like? Did Solar make it? Lost the max packs. What are we sipping on? This is Powerade. Yeah, Solar has been playing really well recently. It's fun to see. Mm. I see. Yeah, Solar has been like one of the Korean circs that plays like the most straight up, I feel. Or like most standard throughout the years. All the other Korean circs always had like some weird quirks. The only other one that comes to mind is like Rogue, who plays standard. So I'm always happy to see Solar do well. Man, a lot of painful games today. A lot of painful games. How do I like the new map pool? I think it's pretty cool. So far. Like, I've barely played any games on some of the maps, so it's hard to say. This one, like, it feels really standard, but it's super small. Like, it's so short, rush distance. Which... Yeah, initially I thought this map felt pretty good for Zerg, but after playing it a little bit, I feel like it's kind of rough towards the later stages. Like, once you go past, like, 4 bases, even. Like, this is your 5th, or this is your 5th, right? Yeah, some of the maps have, like, some out there bases. This one I'm not really sure how to feel about. It's probably alright. But again, this one, again, 5th base, like even 4th base in this map, I feel like it's either low ground or this base, but they're both pretty far. I don't play this map because it's a 3-player map. Fuck that shit. Is this an actual diamond? I don't know, I just don't want to deal with the RNG stuff that could happen. After we like played the last 3-player map in like Heart of the Swarm, I kinda mentally checked out from playing more than 2-player maps. Don't really feel like going back to it. But maybe the map is fine. I haven't really looked at it, to be honest. I just saw it's 3-player and I instantly vetoed it. So.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Might be an actual diamond. Based on what he's doing with his probe here.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
You know, the cybercore timing is also kinda sus. I wonder line third. Probably take this one.
여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, this is one of those maps with no
광물 부족함.
cliff.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Ah,
광물 충분치.
Ebar. Realized too late that there was no cliff.
대군주 부족함. 전망
Yeah, that's another thing about this map. There's a bunch of maps that like don't have overlord cliffs.
광물 더 진화 광물 부족함. 에너지 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 에너지 새로운 여왕 준 군단 병력이
Void Ray.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 점막 위에서 변태해야. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Stalker into Void Ray.
에너지 부족함.
Tempest. Okay. That's a pretty early reveal.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 더 필요함.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel as well, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 적 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변. 새로운 여왕. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 광물 충분치 않음.
I don't really care about losing that base too much. Maybe we can save it.
공격받고 광물 부족함.
Oh,
더 필요함.
Very surprised we're not recalling here.
에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Yeah, surely it must be an all-in, right? Kinda played a bit greedy here with the amount of drones I have.
광물
Storm?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Say what? I'm so fucking confused here. Is this one of those? I don't know. I don't know what to make of this.
베스핀 가스 부족함 받아들일 수 광물
There's no hidden base, right? Like we checked for that.
부족함. 광랩 소진됨. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 생성 성공. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했어. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
This guy is a storm enjoyer, huh?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oops.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음.
This was like the little bit of everything build, right? But mostly High Templars. I have this guy blocked. I wonder if this guy's a map hacker, maybe. Maybe this guy's a map hacker. Because I usually like don't block people unless they... 3k minerals. He had storms for days though. Yeah, I wonder why I had him blocked. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, usually, a lot of the time you don't have a choice but to like try to kill them anyways, but in this case, he took a third at like, what, 7 minutes? 6:30? Something like that. So there was no real rush to do anything, even though he was floating 3k minerals. I'm pretty sure I would have died there if he did like a proper 2-base all-in follow-up, but yeah. Mhm. Gonna say long queue time. Oh, Shin's Protoss. Here we go. Now we're talking.
광물 충분치 않음. 부족함. 대군
The last CVC we played versus Shin, we won. Will be pretty funny now if we lose to this Protoss.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
Just going home. Alright. I see how it is. It's too late for this probe to make the cyber core though, so yeah, it's just going home. So we can just skip gateway unit or links here. Is this a high ground? I can't tell, it's so dark. Can I put overlords here? Looks like no. There's literally no pillar, huh? Isn't that exciting? There's like 3 maps this map pool where you don't have a high ground pillar.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 충분하고 있음. 대군주 더 필요함.
I was gonna say, surely we made one more overlord. We didn't. Fuck.
여왕 생성.
That's very bad.
성공.
Very, very bad.
대군주 부족함. 광물 부족함. 인간이 진화했음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음.
Stalker into Voider once again, huh?
에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함.
I'm starting to have these lag spikes again. Fuck.
에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Not really a game to put in the Christmas tree, as you say.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 충분. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕색 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없.
Oh, fuck.
에너지 대군주 더 필요함.
Do we have an auto in production here, I wonder? Guess that's kinda what we need right now.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분치 않음.
Well, that's pretty bad for us, because he had like 6 gases behind us. And I'm lagging again.
대군주
It's just like weird lag where I'm pretty sure it doesn't show up on stream, but
부족함.
it's the 3rd time today where it just like randomly starts lagging. Holy shit.
게임을 일시 정지함.
It's like, it kind of feels like some key on my keyboard is stuck. Maybe my keyboard cable is like messed up or something. Yeah, like just moving my cursor around, the game is super laggy. Let's try playing it out in full screen.
새로운 계속함 준비돼. 진화 완료. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 에너지 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 고갈된 베스핀 가스 부족. 에너지 부족함 필요함. 받아들일 수 천막 진화 완료하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 적이 공격 베스핀 가스 부족. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 속 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, just too many supply blocks in the early game. Pretty funny though. Like I win versus his Zerg, but I lose versus his Protoss. Sad. I don't know what causes this lag. Like, yeah, it kind of feels like there's like some random button being pressed or something. The ladder is actually coming alive now, though. Is this the time to be playing on Korea ladder? 9 PM plus.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 대군주 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
What are you my overlord here? It's kind of frustrating. Like, there's not a single pillar in this map, actually. Like here, maybe? I'm not sure.
추가 베스핀 가스 필요함.
Nowhere to go.
대군주 더 생성해야 함. 대군주 부족함. 광물 충분치 않음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 더 필요함.
Okay.
광물 충분치 않음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성 성공. 광물 부족함. 충분치 필요함. 군단이 진화했음. 전망님. 새로운 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 새로운 광물. 에너지 에너지 충분치. 광물 충분치 않음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 에너지 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태야. 베스핀가스 광물. 군단과 베스핀가스 필요함.
Where's the starport? I'm not crazy, right? There was a starport here earlier. Right?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕색. 광물.
Good call a map hacker. Congrats.
광물 더
Huge.
에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 에너지 진화 완료. 대군주 에너지 부족함. 군단이 진화했음. 에너지 충분치 않음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령이야. 천막 위에서 변이. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음.
Huh?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 화물지대 말. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 점막 위에서 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 안된 불가능 군단이 진화했음. 도달함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 변이 완료. 위에서 견뎌야 함. 광맥 수준. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay.
안돼. 보급은 도달함. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 명령임. 유전자 변경. 군단 변경. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 에너지 부족함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 광맥 소.
That was not it.
충분치 않음.
Not it. Could say.
받을 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 유전 불가능함. 천막 종양 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
I thought I made Vipers. Maybe I didn't.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 에너지 부족함. 안됨. 불가능함. 보급품 한도에 도달함. 굴락지가 직접 일벌레 공격 중. 바다들이 천막 종양.
I lose some of my drones. No? I don't know.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨.
I thought I saved my drones up there. Just not sure where I sent them to.
지가 병력이 공격받고 있어. 완료. 천막 종양 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I'm really not sure what to do this in this situation. Like they just sit there and then they make a billion tanks, and I feel like you have to go Broodlords, but
군주 부족함.
going Broodlords never feels good.
유전자 변형됨.
I should have taken this base quite a while ago.
공격받고 있음.
Ah, man.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격받고
I
있어.
got both my spires.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
They went a lot better than expected. But I guess it was because he had like literally 30 tanks or something. Yeah. Yeah, some of these fights were... Not it. I'm not sure what happened to the drones I sent from here, because they died somehow. Where did I send them? So I thought I saved them, and then they were just dead. Here, I pulled them away. Where did they go? Oh, he just went over here. Okay. I guess I lost more than I realized there. Mm. 20 goals, 20 tanks. That's an army comp of all time. 22 tanks. Yeah, this was very bad. Could have saved that for sure. GG. Alright, let's play one last game for today, guys. One last game. Uno más. And then we can watch, well then I'm going to watch Reigner versus Showtime. Oh, sad seconds live. I was gonna raid Reigner actually. Since he's streaming. Okay, is it Muta time? Mutaman time. This is very late. Not good.
충분치 않음. 광물 부족함.
It's like a CC first on the high ground, or in the back, I guess.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광물 충분치.
What if you just do like super fast Munas? So fast.
에너지 부족함. 에너지 전력 위에서 변태해야 여왕 생성. 성공. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 광물 더 에너지 부족함. 광물 광물 부족함. 광천막 조명이 공격받고 있어. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 부족함. 점막 위에서 변태. 새로운 여왕 대군 광.
Bit of a bad supply block here.
대군주 더 생성해야 에너지 부족함. 군단 받아들일 수 공격받고 있음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 여왕 에너지 부족함. 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치. 에너지 베스핀 가스 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 저기 양벌레 공격 중. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 더 에너지 충분치 않음. 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 대군주 부족함. 대군주 더 생성해. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 에너지 충분치 않음. 대군주 군병이 완료하고 있음. 대군주 진화 완료. 대군주 더 생성해야 함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
Seems like he's just gearing up for a big all-in here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 에너지 유전자 변형. 군단 변이돼.
I think it's like he's basically on like 2.5 base, so it's not super scary.
충분치 광 베스핀 에너지 추가 베스핀 가스 필요함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물질 에너지 부족. 베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가
That was not the cleanest, for sure.
광물 충분치 않음. 광 군단 충분치 추가 베스핀 가스 필요.
Yeah, didn't need to lose to Miras there. Like, there was no reason for them to even go near that fight.
없는 명령임. 막을 수 없는 명령임.
Unless he has like a hidden base, this game is quite over, I wanna say.
군단 병력이 공격받고 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광물 더 필요함. 광맥 고갈됨. 안됨 불가능함. 보급품 한. 베스핀 가스 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 안됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 안됨 불가능함. 한도에 도달함. 군단 병력 완료. 공격받고 있음. 광물 충분. 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 에너지 부족함.
Yeah. Not sure about this. Like, he had no splash whatsoever. It's basically just like Marine Thor. Not sure what his plan was to deal with Banelings. But it's like his 8 Draxing of 2.5 base economy. Help me pick the games counter minus, yeah. Yeah, like these turtle Terrans, like the guys who play like only Ghost tank, basically. They seem to, like, their brain seems to like stop functioning when you make Mutas. It gets short-circuited. Because like you can play like a 50-minute game versus guys, and they're like playing a good game, you know, in the late game. But then the Mutas just kind of, yeah, they don't really know what to do, I guess. That's a lot of Marines. That was a lot of Marines. It's minus 34 Marines. He just wants to practice splitting, yeah. Yeah, the trickiest part with Mutas is always just navigating the early game. I didn't check, but I don't think he knew about the bases in the top left. Or the base in the top left, rather. I mean the fight, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Workers active. Yeah, alright. We made some improvement today, I think, but a lot of Pega games as well. But let's raid Rainer. He's about to play Kung Fu Cup. Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm probably not going to be streaming. We'll see. I'm going to be casting RSL tomorrow. So, yeah. Probably no stream tomorrow. But we should be back. Saturday I was gonna do an AV4 stream. So probably next SC2 stream will be on Sunday, I think. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. And see you on Saturday.